Okay, we should be live. And let's just quickly check and slash get the chat up on my phone. I know it's been a problem previously, but I still haven't worked out how I'm going to fix that. And it worked last stream at least. Go to me, view channel, live. Now let's check that Okay, I'm coming through good. Got my one viewer from my phone. That's always silly, but post on Discord. And yeah, let's get started. I didn't check my loadout. I don't know what I was doing last night. That was good. Yeah, let's just jump into the brutal raids. We're gonna do all of these, so. Oh, I was gonna note down timestamps. 126. We'll just do it in a notepad. Control A, 0, 0, 1, 26. I'll be at least. Not the way to go. I should have swung my sword at that. I should have swung my sword at a lot of things. Oh my god. Let's just throw that down before I forget. I'm a little out of practice when it comes to speedrunning with my not even dual sword. Oh, that put a little bit of pressure up, so I'll give it a fun. Like that was a good warm up, but yeah, that wasn't like a completely cakewalk base either. Let me see. We have. Oh. Not in chat just yet. Probably going to get through quite a few today, I would hope, considering. But I just want to knock out as much of my cosmetic reward track as possible. And 41 is a lot of post-track cosmetics. Why is that? There's no thing up there. Weird. Harvey goes down there, across there. That was a hollow cube. Because I don't know how I would have missed it otherwise. I thought I heard a second one. I did not. Okay, cool. This should be fine. Oh. Oh, I had it! Oh, I got the gem mat. I thought I didn't see the laser beam. Oh well. Oh, I'm in the corner. Yeah, that was just bad. Tried to go up when I was on a thing and got stuck on when I was on an impaler and I was stuck on a cannon back. Oh, almost got killed by that again. Let's set that up this time. Ooh, that almost got me killed as well. That was just a bad jump. And we are out. I like that. That was a fun map. Bin. That there is just making sure I did everything right on the back end. Looks good. Chat. Empty. Cool. Timestamping. Yeah, sorry. After the last one, I've just realized how easy, like how much easier it is if I just grab the timestamps as I go along. It'd be better if I could get the names as well, but I don't want to waste that much time on stream. And if I just spend, you know, a couple seconds grabbing each timestamp as they come up, if I stream for like 4 hours, it doesn't take the rest of my day to come back and put all the timestamps in. For anyone who isn't aware, I actually timestamp all the... I thought I had the shield up at the right time, but guess not. They mustn't have anything special on that for aggro. So it shoots slower. Probably don't have the faster firing mod. That's probably the difference than versus what I would normally expect. I already used the shield. And I didn't have a double jump available. I was trying to go into that hidey hole that the enforcer's in. Not a good showing just yet. Come on. We can do this. Okay, well, I guess I'm stuck here. For a moment. We'll grab that. We've got a Phoenix pod up. I should still be using my grapple even if it's short range like this, because it's faster than walking. I probably could have lunged at that. There's a burster around here somewhere. No? Okay, I thought they were going to be Bloodlust Burster shenanigans. It was Bloodlust Burster shenanigans. Just not at the spot that I thought they would be. I was not expecting to have to fight these things, but I'm not going to let them follow me this whole way either. That was just dumb. I knew I'd just swung my sword. I shouldn't have kept running into the piston. We'll just go forward. We've already cleared most of this. I think I'd probably throw down a Phoenix pod. Although maybe not there, because it's still ages away. I wonder if that corrosion cube back there was a shortcut of some description. There's a very real possibility. That all got destroyed by the bombs. That is annoying that I died to. That's fake, but nothing behind it. Good. What's back here? Okay, just a tomb. That's not exciting. I don't need tombs currently. I am capped on resources. Let's just go backwards without a phoenix spot, I guess. I'm a little worried about that first section that I struggled with a little bit. Doing it backwards. It's probably not going to be as bad backwards, but I only have one life to do it. I probably could have got it past that even without swinging at it too. And we are out. How many deaths did I have? It's not gonna show me. Okay, definitely fun. Ingenious or brittle? Only a brittle. Okay, I didn't actually die as much as I thought. Oh well. 1152. Okay. Ooh, daily. Oh, I forgot I've got the use hardware one. We'll just complete the use hardware one before we cycle that. Granted, use hardware, like, I don't need to speedrun that one. I just want to so that I can get rid of the snipe guards without losing it. That should be fine. Here, kill you. I don't need to kill you, I could have just left you after I got the armor stun. Gotta wish one of these had red hot. Oh! Thank God for Relentless. No, I gotta block that. I thought I might be able to dodge them. Okay. We'll make this safe. Okay, just in case, that should be fine. Got through all that. I think those were the warmongers that were back here that I didn't kill before. Maybe I'm wrong. It's nice when you're smart enough to leave some targets to kill on the way back. It feels so much better. That's... no, not Hollow Cube. Ah, it's just a tomb. You got stuck on the roof. Okay, cool. I thought there might have been a corrosion cube at the top that would allow it to go infinite and then fall back and kill me. I think this is the way to go. Oh god, I almost died to a piston right at the end. That would have been unfortunate. Just a fun. Just a fun on this one. Okay, we have... Okay, and we're back. Almost finished the first expedition. First of many, hopefully today. We'll see how we go. Okay, Harvey's going in the obvious door at the front. That's a good sign. That's not the way to go. Harvey goes straight forward. Oh, that's unusual. Up here. I'm gonna back up from that. I actually could have gone forward, but the moment I hesitate... Oh god, I clicked shield on that launch pad before I swung at it. How did I miss that? Ah, okay, that's not even the way I want to go anyway. Just get distance so that... Okay, there is another laser there. There is a assassin there. There was another assassin there. I think this is the way to go. I'm just kind of guessing based off the, like, where the mobs and stuff are placed. That was a bad spot for that. Like, really bad. If I respawn there, I'm very likely to die. How do I get out of this room? This way? I feel like that's how I got into this room. So, I'm guessing I go backwards? I guess I entered this room earlier than I thought. We gotta move quick. Can't let those bombs hit me. That was fun. Whew. Okay, you're done. Okay, we have a... It's gonna be an easier way to timestamp that. I gotta work this out for the long term. 1854. Let's go 1901. I need to make sure the chat's working. 6 hardware. I'm really hoping I don't cycle that snipe guards into... what's the other one I really hate? Headshot. That happened, I think, yesterday? What was the worst? Like, I don't want to be for... I think the biggest problem with the snipe and headshot guards ones is that sword headshots don't count. Like, I wouldn't mind the headshot one. I wouldn't mind the headshot one if it wasn't for the fact that it requires you to use a ranged weapon. Sorry, I was a little bit focused there. Oh, you can have fun. I don't want to give you ingenious because it's just spam, but that's a lot of pressure for such a small map. It would completely fold if you weren't speedrunning. Though, like, that if you could just take your time. Like, imagine putting up like a lodestar shield and then just like shooting through it. You would be completely invulnerable. It'd be ridiculous. Okay, we have 2160. Not quite enough. Still gotta get my hardware down. Look, I don't know why I'm choosing maps here. They're all getting done eventually. The sledge blade has a longer lunge range than a conventional blade. Thanks, tooltip. If only it could explain why that's actually useful. I did not realize that there were so many flames triggered. If I hadn't triggered that forward flame, I actually think I could have survived that. Oh well. My shield wasn't up because I used it just before and I swung at the wrong time, so missed the lunge. I should have seen that coming. Okay, yeah, so. Where'd that go? Okay, that was just bad. Like, it makes sense for me to get hit by that piston if I'm like running forward fast, but I just stopped to try and preserve my shield. And I preserved my shield and then used it on something that didn't actually have any chance of hitting me, and then, yeah, okay. Timing's just all off for me on this map. I think I should get it this time. Or at least get further. We'll see about actually getting it. Okay, I got it. God, that got a lot closer than I was expecting it to. I'm just gonna take you out. Is there another one behind you? No. Cool. That looks like... I wonder what that is. Exits! They're getting a fun brutal. I don't care if it killed me 5 times or not. That was very good. Maybe I could have given it brutal ingenious. Yeah, whatever. They got 2. They got 2 accolades, they can't complain. 25, 10... This is... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, cool. Just double checking some stuff, making sure, because I've not done timestamps on a just regular rating video before. Well, I've done the timestamps, I've not done them as I was going, is the important thing here. Oh. Oh god, Death Blossoms! We're gonna go off to the side and then escape, because I don't know what's shooting out of that main map. Dear god. Oh. You know what, I'm gonna give them Ingenious. That was a very good, instead of fun. The Death Blossom shenanigans are harder than just regular, like, piston slowing down speedrunners, and like, they didn't stop me, but there was a lot I had to think about all at once, and I'm not good at thinking. Okay. Oh, never mind. For a second there, I thought the stream had accidentally ended, but we're still live. Whew. Yep, cool. Ah, they failed to launch it. I got stuck on a burster? I got stuck on a burster. Ah, that was weird. It was like I was standing on the burster rather than actually, like, in the air. That just doesn't work. Where was that? Oh, okay. I can see that. I can probably deal with that too. That's a good bullet shot though. Anyone that's speedrunning is going to have the eye going forward. Ah. Okay, I think I have to go right? I think if I go left, that other burster comes out and blocks my way. Okay, that's a surprise. I wasn't expecting the cannon back to be aggro. Well, I was expecting it to be aggroed. I wasn't expecting it to have finished its aggro animation, because that takes a minute. I think that was... Is that... No, that can't be. That can't be a grappling hook, because it would still be active. Because I didn't break it. I got caught on something. I just stopped moving. I couldn't work out what it was. Oh, that went much further that time. What if I use... I'm pretty sure it's that right cannon back that is potentially dangerous to me. Now the burster comes out the right side? That hasn't happened most of the other times. Do I just swap to dual gun and just destroy this and then go back to speedrunning? That is an option. Be very easy, I think. Oh, so close. So close. Okay, I think I have to speed run this now that I've got that close. There's... Yeah, okay. That was close, but not quite good enough. What if I use... Okay, I think I've got it. I don't need the grenades at the moment. That burster was in the way, and I didn't have my sword up. Okay, I think it's got to be... Is it kill the burster? Because there's a burster that gets in the way. Do I have to kill that? God, that would have been so silly to die to. I forgot to swap my weapons. I thought my shield would still be up. Oh. After I get the that was just dumb. I should... The moment I lunged at the bomb trap, I should have stopped and probably done a flash barrier. That was just bad timing. Is it? It's a... I think that is a grappling hook. How is that catching me sometimes but not most others? Am I going more to the right sometimes? What is... I need to kill Harvey, he's in the way. I realized too late that I didn't have my thing out. Tried to move out to the right so that I could dodge some of the cannonbacks. Didn't have the flash barrier ready. I really need to swap that because that was just bad timing on my part. I tried to dodge the bursters without using up my shield, which... Okay. Nothing there. And I think I destroyed most of this on the way in. I destroyed basically everything because of all the defense backfires from me running through. Whew. Okay. That one got me stuck for a bit. Brutal Ingenious, 100%. I shouldn't be super surprised because that only took like 8 minutes. I shouldn't be super surprised because they're like level 50, and level 50 is, I want to say, about the level you have everything unlocked, at least everything that's cheap unlocked. So you can, like, that's like a reasonable amount of playtime, so they could, like, shouldn't be that surprising that someone made an actual really difficult level to speedrun, but like, I still don't genuinely expect that from the level 50 players. I normally expect that from like the level like 200-ish players. Because I really don't think there's that many builders that are... Oh god. Yeah, okay. Should have thrown down a Phoenix pod. My game just crashed. Nope, never mind. I hate when that happens. Okay, Harvey could go this way. Like, I hear warmongers. This is not really a speed run at the moment. That got me stuck in a hole. Ah, I knew that was there. And that was probably the right way too. There's a lot of shenanigans in this map. Don't crash on me. The game's been crashing a lot more since the hotfix the other day. Let's just do that. I do believe it's down here. Yeah, you have enough time to do that on one stun animation. Not enough to do it on two. That's the hole that I got stuck in last time. The exact same hole that I got stuck in last time. I need to go to the left underneath the Plasma Sentinel. Well, this is definitely not the way to go, but... Oh god, that timing was not good. Let's go up here. There's pistons, which makes me think this is the right way. It is not. This is a full maze. I should go Pathfinder. I just kind of thought I'd already worked out the path and then I wouldn't need Pathfinder. I wonder if I can get them to come closer. No, they're short leash, like they should be. Okay, it's probably easier to deal with the cannonbacks than to deal with the... to deal with everything else that doesn't fire straight. Just get rid of you. I don't think I actually need to deal with that up there. I already have a Phoenix Pod. Set up. Oh, it's kind of annoying that I have to go through that to deal with that. Can I just not deal with that? Yeah, it seems legit. Get that in. It's up here. Pretty sure it's down. I'm wrong. Glad I got a Phoenix Pod already set up because I don't know where that came from. I'll remember that being open up the top. So I can... We'll go for your legs. Cool. That was a pre-death. I might give that... I'm going to give it 1. I don't really like the mazeness of it. Let's go Ingenious. Because I do like some of those setups, particularly that corridor with the cannonbacks at the end. Hey, I got to 20. Let's refresh this. Backstab guards. And Tempest Duke. Let's quickly bring it up on stream. Oh, that's the one that mentions the 3 people, the Valley, and the Sworn Defender of Alpida, who I have since realised is actually one of the advisors. It's not you? I think it's you. Does it say if I go into Boost? Yeah, here you are. Hardware. This is Alpida. Which apparently is the Greek word for hope. Like, don't quote me on that. I don't speak Greek, but quick Google search seemed to indicate that. What do we got? We have 43.59. We're not going to get anywhere near as much done if I keep having maps that take 8 minutes. Two more on this expedition. And we won't get a reward for this one anymore because of the fact that we just finished the daily and now have an odd number of points. Not an odd number. Well, yes, an odd number, but that's not the problem per se. Oh, I didn't think my shield was going to run up right then. What direction does Harvey go? Left? No, there's no exit there. Oh, it's straightforward by looking at things. I think it might be left and then straight up. Okay. I shielded? I don't know how my shield got broken. Like, that shouldn't work that way. Did I mess up the timing that badly? Ah, if I was a little bit too slow to press C to throw down the Phoenix Bod, which I don't think would have actually set itself because I was throwing it at the gen mat. That was me missing the perfect block. I thought I was trying to use the bolt shot for a perfect block so that I could get the... I think if I just go right and then jump up. A little too late. I'm throwing out the Phoenix Pod again because I tried to jump over the Warmonger and I thought I could do it, and I'm just not good at using Phoenix Pods in speedruns. Because you really need to identify when you need them as it's happening, rather than if you're going slow, you can kind of just throw them out beforehand. Okay. Oh, that's in the cube! Which way's out? Oh! I went to throw it out because I thought there was no launch pad, and the launch pad launched me into the thing, and then my throwing animation threw the Phoenix Pod into the cube. Yeah, that's fair. I suppose that one killed me and not the one to the right. Okay. What do we got? We have... Shield's not up yet. I got a Phoenix Pod that time. And I didn't get the second one up in time. Ah. What if I do that? Where do I do that, is the question. Oh, that was a crows. That was spontaneous that got me that time. Because I wasn't going straight forward. Okay. What? I had a... Oh, did it not set up? I threw out the corrosion cube. I didn't pick up the gen bat. I thought it was I thought it was safe. It mustn't have set up properly. Ah! It's a bad timing for that to not set up properly. If I go there. Okay. let's just hide over here for a second. Up! We're going. I hear a tomb. I don't need a tomb. Grab it anyway. Okay. Brutal. I'm gonna give that ingenious. Brutal ingenious. OP. Seriously? 8 minutes again? Oh. Look, I shouldn't be complaining. 8 minutes for a outpost I had trouble with is fair, and 8 minutes for a 16 death run is insane. That is literally 30 seconds per run. Okay, forward. It was right, not left. I thought it was left. I made the mistake of going through a Death Blossom at walking speed, which that's just a mistake. I'm gonna, because I thought I could like get it on the corner. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Okay, had a Phoenix spot at least. Will I use another Phoenix spot on this one? I don't know. I think I do. This room looks hard. This room is not hard. Okay, it's just, I just didn't know which way to go. Yeah, that's the problem with setting that up like that. Oh. Why is that not blocked off? I would have thought force the raider to run through the mine, but let's just back up a little bit. It's better to survive than it is to make perfect timing here. So that's real at the moment. Oh, okay, it's not a cube anyway. What do you think the chances are that that destroys itself when it's... Cool. I wasn't sure if they'd maybe put the mod that makes it stick around, like the other ones have had. Oh, that was real bad. Okay, so that one there I can avoid by just going around here. Oh! Oh, that wasn't Hunter. Those I can avoid by just grappling through. If you take them at grapple speed, you can get through them, provided you... I'm just going to be careful on the way out, because I don't know if I could actually do this easily again. Okay, this part I don't think I can be careful on. I'll wait for the shield to recharge here. And the exit's here. And we're out. That was good. We'll give him those two. Okay, we have a 55... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why do I have 7 timestamps? That doesn't make sense. Oh, because this is the start of expedition, very timestamp. Okay, double check the chat. Cool, fine. Oh, right, because that was the... Yeah, because there was no side things. Just give me the points. Another Goose Caboose. Goose Caboose made the last one we just did. How are they, like, magnetized to me? Oh, okay, they're fired from over there. That makes sense. So they were just coming my direction. This is not the way to go. I am going to throw down a Phoenix Pod here, though, because I think... While I'm guessing which way to go, I'm thinking that this is probably the best spot to actually attack that from. This is probably the way to go. Another. Okay, that one, I thought that was going to drop some from out there. Let's just wait for that a little bit. Can't believe I died to that. I could have shielded and gone around. This is not actually that far in. I did not see that. I thought that were... I saw something, but I thought it was a Plasma Sentinel was going to take a little bit. Huh. I didn't actually see the mine. Definitely shield was the right call, and I was about to shield, I just didn't get it in time. Ugh. Turns out reaction speeds are hard. Especially for those mines. But we know that we need to go left. We knew about the bomb trap already too. We should have just... shielded? Did I have the shield up? Probably had the shield up, right? Where did I shield first? I didn't have the shield up because I used it to block the Plasma Sentinel, which I should just dodge. Okay. We have a game plan that doesn't use a consumable. I'm gonna just let that go. I'm gonna let that go. I'm gonna see if we can get the Warmonger to come down. I'm gonna deal with you here. Wander for all that, and outrun... Okay, I have to go into that later, so we're gonna deal with that. And I think I got all the mines. I'm not gonna like doing that again if I haven't. Especially if I've only got some of them and not all. Okay, I need to get... there. Ooh. Okay. That's going down. I wish I'd thrown that down while everything was going down, but I'm not that smart. I need backstab, so I should do that. Okay, this should all be destroyed or second wave, and I don't think there's going to be too much second wave down here. I'm going to go straight down. And out we come! Yes! I don't think that one was super brutal. We'll go over to Genius though. Okay, we have broken the 1 hour mark. So even if I do a relatively short stream, for me, it'd still be like 3 or 4 expeditions. Let's see how we go. I'll grab that now. Night Hunter? I don't know Night Hunter. Let's see how we go. Oh, tons of guards coming out, like, immediately. Whew. I'll give them fun. They're low level, and that was a lot. And like, I don't think every single bolt shot they placed there was good. Like, some of they could cut like half those bolt shots out, and they would still be just as dangerous. But some of the ones that were there were pretty good, and like the actual body blocking with the guards was pretty legit. How many maps has Goose Caboose uploaded into Brutal? Jeez. I hope these are like ones they're actually working on and not just ones they're constantly uploading, because... Oh, where's the level? Actually, this is level 1. So they are working on it. Cool. Never mind. At least one of them they're working on. Honestly, most of the time it kind of feels like a waste if you're using all 5 slots on ones that you've already finished. Oh. Oh, that almost got me. Is it double down? Grab that as we go by. Yeah, that was silly. I should have blocked. I'm pretty sure that's the way to go, though. Yep. Cool. I should change the name of this stream. Just Goose Caboose map highlights. Like, this is getting ridiculous. I should have blocked that. I knew that was there. I'd swung at the mine. I couldn't swing at it. That was... my mistake. I do think that's the right thing to do, though. That was probably the right thing to do too. This is not the way to go? Oh no, it is the way to go, I just missed a turn. Okay. Oof. No? Missed a different turn. Yeah, okay. You got me. We're gonna do that. We're gonna run forward. Oh, and I picked up the thing! I threw down the thing and it didn't... I can't believe I died in the time between the flash barriers actually setting up and the and me picking up the gen mat after throwing the flash barrier from off of the gen mat. That is like a ridiculously tight timing window. That works. Just in case. What did I get killed by? Enforcer? Deadman switch. Okay, it must drop through there on a second wave. That makes sense. That stops you from using the shield like I'm trying to use it, which is like totally legit. They've obviously identified that as a possibility, and that's... And we go. I think I actually... I didn't get the... Yeah, that was a little too slow. I needed to shield... That's right, I need to shield as I'm walking towards that. Ah. Rookie mistakes. Get through that while they're still doing their aggro stuff. Up. Do I need a Phoenix pod here? I don't think it works. I don't think the Phoenix pod here works. So let's go down. Yeah, I was dead anyway. I need to shield, but I'd already shielded up the top there. Right. Do I... I need to get through that first room without shielding, which I can do, but it's not super consistently. I can definitely do this part super consistently. So what's the plan for the next? Still too close to that. I had it. I had it. Just didn't realize I was taking damage. Too much going on. That was not a shield. Mistimed the shield. I feel like this is the type of map that is exactly why I put the number of deaths that I had on each map into my replay reviews. Because, like, the final attempt at this is gonna probably look super clean. I threw down the wrong tool. Backstab! Oh no! That's real bad! Okay. I was going for another backstab and I just messed it up. Oh, I could've got the backstab on that guard. I wonder if I can get it. No. Okay, that's still there. That's a problem. Because I didn't destroy the... Because I didn't destroy the... Death Blossom, the mine still was set up. Oof. Okay. That is a Brutal Ingenious. That is a very good level. How long did that take? 112. 10 minutes. Okay. Could be a lot worse. Chat's broken over here. Let's see what Bombs said. Sorry about that, Bombs. Bombs Away says, greetings. You should try Kennesaw by Bombs Away. It's super fun with 2 swords. Yeah, let's take a quick break. And do a social. The fun fact, Kennesaw was the name of my first map. There's actually a video of a base tour on the channel here. But, yeah, it was my first map, and I'm just going to go for full Kamatachi, I think. That's weird. Counter charge. Frenzy. Cool. Yeah, that fixes it. Full Kamatachi? Yeah, we'll just go full Kamatachi. You said dual sword? Yeah, it's this like church map that like goes underground. It had like it was a small plot and it had a just like pit in the middle. I'm actually quite proud of it. It's from the open beta. It's actually still on social, I'm pretty sure. Kennesaw. We'll just go bomb. That should be enough. I'll put in a note that this is a social on my thing. Kennesaw bombs social. I just want to be able to... Oh, I've done this one! I'm pretty sure I did this one on stream already. Whatever. I'm pretty sure I did this one on stream when it hit POB. Because I did all the POB maps on stream like that weekend. Or unless this was the one that hit POB in like mid-December, because I didn't get for those for a few weeks. But like there is a POB stream where I have played it, so if it hasn't changed, I probably already know everything. Well, if it hasn't changed, I'll remember things that I probably shouldn't know already. Like, if I remember right, it's almost entirely bombs, so if I go in here, which makes sense, it's a giant bomb, if I actually go up, and deal with these, then there's no real threat. Okay, symmetrical. Now I just need to get the Hornets. And then as long as I stay up... I will be fine. Up or moving, I guess. Did that Hornet just die to a cannon backfire? What's that bolt shot? I don't remember bolt shots on this map. Where is that cannon back coming from? Ah, down there. Okay, cool. Oh, was I supposed to 100% clear this? Because I guess I'm not going to 100% clear it. I'm just going to mostly clear it, which I think is about now. If I remember right, Genmat's up a bit, but not fully up. Probably in here? No, a little bit lower. I don't remember where the Genmat is. We'll find it. Bomb says, I have to check out your other videos at some point. I spend most of my time sharing my outposts on Twitch. You don't have to 100%. The path is valid. Okay, well, let's try and find the... let's try and find the thing. And I'm pretty sure I'm fairly close to 100% already here. Just by virtue of what I have cleared. I don't even remember how I got into this map anymore. I'm so lost. Okay, so let's just... It's mostly symmetrical, so maybe the edges here. Okay. All of these look right. Where is it? There's Harvey. Harvey was going down. Oh, I don't know what way Harvey was going because he could have... He was here and he was going in. So let's assume that it's up here. Up here. Not that way, because Harvey wouldn't have anywhere to go. Around here. Down here. And into here. Okay. That's probably just exit. I believe I did that last time as well. Yeah. Cool. Well, I'm pretty sure I have run that. We'll give it a like. It was before social. But I'm pretty sure I have run that before, which is part of the reason I can, you know, play that so well. Because I already have figured figured most of it out. But the yeah, you can see it here. If you want, you can go back and find the old stream. All my old streams have timestamps on them, so you can just jump to the chapter that has the map you want to see, which I think is helpful. And I can actually, if I just have a second here, I can do a quick search and I can tell you exactly which stream it is. Because I'll just search on YouTube Studio and I'll tell you which one it is. We'll go to YouTube Studio. Kennesaw. searching my videos on that one. I need to go into content, live, filter, description contains Kennesaw. Apply. So it is the 23rd of December, Christmas weekend stream. Is the one that has it. So yeah, so if you find this, if you want to watch the original run, yeah, Christmas weekend stream is the one that has it. There we go. Across to there. Let's get another like 2.5% of the cosmetics in the final track. Not actually 2.5%, because that would mean that there was 40 and there's 41 of them. Because I want there to be a weird number. What does it say? So, how are the pets? Nothing on the back. It's English. So... Where is that guard? It's aggroed. How did it aggro on me? Is it down? No? I don't know where that guard is. This feels like a pointlessly long Harvey path. Why did Harvey not go this way? There's no way. Oh, because Harvey has that, because this isn't the start of the map. This is the start of the map, and there's a block there, which makes Harvey go the long way around. Yeah, that was a mistake. The moment I'd done my shields, I should have backed up when I saw the bolt shot. Or thrown either of my, Oh, I mistimed that. So badly. Oh. And I don't have my shield back up. Oh. Yeah, launch pads, I think, are possibly the biggest, like, thing that's been added that hurts the sledge blade, and the sledge blade did not need to be hurt. Oh, there's so many guards down there. Yeah, what I was saying with the sledge blade. The sledge blade, yeah, gets hurt pretty hard by the launch pad because you waste most of your time to react to the launch pad in the animation of carrying yourself across it. So you only actually end up with like 0.3 seconds to react to it. I think I'm going to have to do this because I need to not have that bolt shot. Okay. Oh. Just a couple unlocked attacks. Unlocked attacks are a lot better against bursters than they are trying to deal with warmongers like that. Ooh. Okay, up we go. I really thought that would blow up the ones next to it. I hate how close you have to get for that. Okay, that's just that. Oh! I heard them, I just thought they were behind me. Bombsway says, okay, I'll check it out. Well, it was nice finally hearing your voice. You sound very nice in person. I do have to get to sleep, though. I have work in the morning. Fair enough. Yeah, part of the reason I do this on YouTube, if you watch the VOD later or something and catch this, part of the reason I do this on YouTube instead of Twitch is, A, Twitch VODs have a limited lifespan, B, so that December stream wouldn't exist anymore, B, the, Twitch VODs just don't render in Australia. They don't buffer properly, which means that you basically can't watch them. And I just expect that people are watching the VOD rather than watching live because I'm in an Australian time zone and that's a weird time zone for most folk. We're gonna... That's... There we go. No more bursters. I wish I had a grenade. That should trigger all of those. Are the rest of them not bloodlust? Why did they all not see me? There's only one Ravager. I'm gonna grab it. I don't know how that last one was an unlocked attack. Is that everything? You know how much better this would be if any of those were short leash? Just any of them. It doesn't even need to be like a majority of them. I need that to be front. Where are you? Why are you not... I keep de-aggroing. That's weird. But why can I not get... It's better. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Back up where... I don't know where that's coming from. Okay, and we are out. That took a little bit longer than I wanted. Mom's Away says, I wouldn't have assumed you were Australian either, but we have communicated mostly through text. Yeah, nah, that makes sense. I'm just gonna give that a fun. It's a little bit too broken to give it ingenious, and while I did struggle with it, I don't actually think it's that brutal. If I'd been smarter about it, I could have definitely cut down deaths there. 130. And that did take 10 minutes. Ugh. Okay, 2 more and we have another expedition done. Then we'll... Okay, the end was the person who made the map that gave me probably the most difficulty, I think, in the last expedition. Okay, see how we go. Oh, that's where the mine's coming from. That won't consistently place that there, right? Or is there a trick to make it consistently go 2 places? I have no idea where I was supposed to go. I'm pretty sure it's to the left now, though. I got very lost. Should have thrown down a Phoenix pod when I was lost so that I could actually have a look while I was... Like that! That's what I should have done last time. Because it lets me look around, work out where I'm supposed to be going, and realize it's this way. Okay, we got a safe spot here. Is the gen mat like right there? Is that short leash? No. It's probably Dead Man Switch and the other explosion. What about... Oh, we'll just charge you. I don't want to throw down my Phoenix pod just yet, cause... Yeah, okay. Because the gem mat's like right here. We'll do that. Oh, I really thought it'd be a second wave trap. Like a bomb trap was on. Because it wasn't a bomb trap initially, but... I suppose it's a little bit too... Yeah, it was bad. At least that bomb's gone off now. But I did shield, and I timed it completely wrong, and died to the bombs instead of whatever the next thing that would have potentially tried to kill me was. And we're out. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. How many times did I die? Let's give it a brutal. I'm gonna give brutal ingenious. I'm not getting a lot of artistic today. Okay, technically that didn't meet the requirements for brutal. My requirements for brutal. Okay. At the start 5, I think. 134. Okay, that's more like it. Let's quickly check that. That's just the message that I see over on my thing, so that's fine. I will refresh this, because I think it plays up when I don't refresh it for too long. There's only one left. There should be 6 timestamps. Did I miss one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I missed one. Okay, well, I'll just have to work that out later. There's no way I can fix it midstream. I think that was actually a good play up until the point that I didn't block the Death Blossom. Whew. Okay, I'm pretty sure I walked past the Death Blossom close enough that it triggered, which is good. This looks toxic. Got a thing set up. I have to go a ridiculous path. I have to go up and over. Something like... that! It works! I'll give that a fun. That feels like the kind of path that you, like, can think of when you know the map already. But I just kind of, like, lucked into it completely. Okay, what do we get this time? Disruption? Let's have a look at that. So that looks like the base base model with purple instead of white. Pretty sure that's the base model, and that's another skin that I've got. Look, purple and yellow is not like a great color scheme. Purple's a rare enough color in this game that it's at least kind of interesting. But, wait, 150? Did I just load into a non-brutal expedition? Because I did not mean to. No, brutal, okay. I must just be misremembering how much synthite you get on a brutal expedition. Left or right? Right. Okay, you going up here? Presumably? I guess I'll find out. Oh. I don't even need that. Literally, this synthite and parts are going to waste. Okay. Left. Hey, that works. I'm pretty sure I need to block that just out the edge there. I think I might actually skip the fun on this one. There... It's just a little bit too obvious. And wasn't really, like, and despite that, it's not putting up the pressure that it needs to. Which, granted, it was a very skull, it's probably dropping back to dangerous soon. And I don't even know if there's that many people that speedrun dangerous anymore. There's definitely a problem where a lot of people speedrun the lower difficulties because it's easier and you can get more resources over time if you can do them quickly versus a brutal. But the I remember when I did the math on it, everyone was complaining about some people speedrunning normals, and I'm like, normals aren't worth it because the loading times take too long. Because the loading time's pretty consistent regardless of which outpost you play. Oh, I was about to right-click to go through the Death Blossom in front of it, and that would have saved me. Yeah, the loading times are pretty consistent regardless of which outpost you play. Which means that I didn't have either of my weapons up. That if you're doing things super quickly, which you can on both normal and dangerous, you may actually be better off going to dangerous and getting the extra 50%. I'm gonna destroy that just so I don't forget later. That was not a piston like I thought. I need to go that one, that. Oh. Was almost killed, and that would have made me super glad for... I'm gonna have to run into this later, so let's just deal with it now. I don't even need that. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't like that. Must be double down. No, wait, I didn't trigger that the first time. Never mind. This should be relatively safe on the way out, because a lot of these were already pistoned. And you can't put a second wave piston where a first wave piston is. Unlike, you know, other traps. Wait, you know, you can never put it exactly where it is, but you can cover, like, similar areas. That was fun. That was fun. Uh, 144.18. Okay, check that. Okay. 82 expeditions is so many expeditions to complete. Granted, you can cut it down to 41 by doing it across 41 days, but I want to finish it. I want to finish it before the I really didn't think I was outrunning those that well. I thought I got that had hit the shield already. Huh. I will put another Phoenix mod. I don't know how close to the end I am, and I'm not super convinced I can do this corridor without dying. Okay, those are second wave. That's probably not going to be a problem with me going as fast as I am. Because I'll probably just duck over them. Or get them all killed by a bolt shot by accident. I might give this ingenious. Although I think that's a hole. That's a hole. I'm still going to give it ingenious. That bolt shot setup that's like so far back that it has an awkward timing is very good. I'm not going to give it 2. I'm just giving it ingenious instead of fun, because fun is generally an easier accolade to get. Like, fun is the... I don't really know what accolade... is that I didn't not enjoy this, and I don't know what to give it accolade. It's kind of funny because ingenious is probably more vague, but it is the accolade that is actually like really hard to get for the most part. Like, I know on my last stream I complained a little bit about how it's always bomb splitter maps that earn ingenious awards. Okay, I'm gonna be careful about this. Didn't time it right. Got my shield back up. And we are gone. Oh! You know what? We can have both. We have one. We're almost done this expedition. Okay, and we're back. So just making sure that I'm actually hydrating, kind of thirsty. Oh, sorry, Harv. Thought it was another burster. Oh. What the hell's back there? Guess we find out. I thought that was always fake. Huh. Let's see what both of those. I'm gonna have to take this slow. Oh well. One at a time. That was bad. Wait for that. Oh, I didn't press my shield. Okay, I got the Phoenix Pod. It's not the end of the world. I should have pressed shield there too. Oh god, that timing was bad. Because I should be... I just... messing it up constantly. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, this one I'm just gonna go forward. Bounce through that. And I'm gonna feel real sad if I die here. That was a real bad showing. Like, I know how to do that. I'll give him a brutal. I know exactly how to do that. And I just... choked. Just choked. Like... yeah, I unfortunately have that track desynced a little bit at the moment because of not finishing all dailies one day. This should be the last one. Extended lunge. It's probably the best of the melee focused enhancements, but it's so bad. I just wish it comboed with the biolink. Like, I wish you could take the gap closer biolink. That was too late! Oh, I pressed the shield way too late! And I didn't... I should have pressed C. I should have thrown a Phoenix Pod the moment I realised. Yeah. That's awkward. Okay. That was not meant to be that. I was intending to throw out a... I thought I had it. Did they not get destroyed before? Oh, that was in the first life. That was in the first run. Yeah, okay. Because I didn't trigger the bomb trap the second time round. Oh, okay. I'll probably give an artistic to this one. I like the castle shenanigans they're doing. I died to that thing's explosion. I think I stood too close to it for too long. I don't think it was a mine. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. It might have been a mine, I just didn't see it. I did it again. At least this time I've got two. Backstab. Just get rid of that so I don't have to run through it. That also did not get destroyed this time. Whew. Done. That's a brutal artistic. It killed me a few times. It is difficult to just run through, and the castle kind of looks so nice. It's not like the best castle I've ever seen, to be clear. And it's not like it completely stumped me. It was giving me difficulty. I should go buy some more hardware. I'm gonna go buy some hardware.
The cure rests within me. The others are obsolete.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and I might buy 20 flash barriers and 20 grenades. I have no idea how much I have of any of these. I'm pretty sure I have about 1,000 spike drives, because I do not think I've actually invested in them since I hit 999. Because those are ones I don't really respect. Mostly because of how I don't respect spike drives because of how the movement speed doesn't interact with grapple, and the fact that it kinda is still too slow. Like, if they gave 50%, I think it would be a different matter to me. But if you're not also running Frenzy, I actually don't think there's a reason to run Spike Drive. And I don't generally run Frenzy because I think the oh, there was a piston. Where was it? Oh, it's in the hole. Okay. Oh, this one didn't fire. That would have been awkward. Okay, we are going to just grapple through. Just in case. I don't think I need it. But I just need to respect the builder's abilities at least a little bit. What's it bouncing? Yeah, I'm just gonna 176. No way. I'm not. Maybe if the person was like level 10, I would have given them a fun. That wasn't actually that enjoyable. It kind of just feels like take 20 steps, run into a no replay available. Why does it say there's a replay available? Whatever. Across the 2-hour mark. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. We are into the 5th expedition. It is only 2 o'clock. God. Oh yeah, that last one. Like, they're a high enough level that I think they could make something, that they should be able to make something better. Obviously, level does not actually strictly represent skill. it's just correlated to playtime. I really thought my shield would come up, and it did not. But, like, that was... yeah, like, I was just walking around corners and there was a bolt shot. It's like, okay, if I wasn't speedrunning, this would be the most boring map I've ever played. I don't think this is... I think they've got a piston where the flame doesn't hit. See, that's what I tried to do last time in that shenanigan. Oh, that was just a bad shield. I did not click the shield button properly. I think the problem that I'm having with the shield, I think I'm holding the finger that I use to shield above the mouse, so because of that, instead of actually laying it on it, so I'm actually not giving myself the time I need to actually press the button. Okay, this part, let's try this. Look, I guess. I'm not gonna like this. I meant to throw out a... I meant to throw out a flash barrier. And I think we're done. They've obviously identified that the map... I'm going to give it a fun. They've obviously identified that the map is weak to speedrunners, which is why they've put the piston incinerator corridors at both ends of the main room that they have. But I think they overestimate how good piston incinerator corridors are. Like, they really need to be the exit. There must have been a map. There must have been a raid. Not social. There must have been a raid on my map. There was, because that was only on 4. I don't think they liked it though. No, I don't think they gave me any accolades. They died a lot though, because I'm pretty sure that was on 4 and +4, so they must have died like 7 times. Is it going to show now? No, must have got overwritten because I'm playing at the same time. Unfortunate. We're not at the 2-hour mark. 2:05. 2:05. Let's refresh this. Oh, that was a... Okay, it is pretty much straight up from where you enter. Okay. Yeah, the shield ended too soon. And I got killed because of that, which is unfortunate, but also kind of expected. Grab that, throw that there, and we're going down. We are not saying timber. Did I get a block? I didn't get a block. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if that would kill me or not. It's just a little bit spammy on the outside rather than actually artistic. We'll give it a fun. Okay, we have definitely in the 2-hour mark. 2:07:50. Whew, okay. Apparently I've created a death trap and Raiders Death March to the Slaughter. I wonder if Raiders can march the death trap if I don't create it. March to the Slaughter if I don't create a death trap. That 100% is using bursters above the cubes. I hope those bursters are also repurposed later on. That's a waste. I should have run down the CC. Not CC. Bending spot. Which I'm not going to, abbreviate. For reasons. Okay, we're gonna go here. I thought I could get through that without... Is that the only one? Because that next one is a Death Blossom. Death Blossoms take time to both set up and then generate the mine. Would it have been fine for me to just... Like, it is definitely the correct call to do that. Oh, and I missed the lunge at the thing. I could do this so much more safely and easily, and it's just the fact that I want to do it at like lightning speed that is killing me. And it's fine. I've done it at lightning speed. Fun. Yeah, just fun. Just fun. What are we doing? We're doing that. Okay, there should be 2 more, I think, in this expedition, and then we'll just start the next one. We're just going to be continuing on. Yeah, there are 2 more. Cool. Let's grab the extra jump. That's the epic, so it's actually like 3 extra jumps or whatever. It's kind of insane. Like, you can get so high with that. And there's the other one that, like, makes you jump higher, right? I believe there's one that makes you jump higher. And you just, like, fly to the moon. That's before you even start considering stuff like... Load start. This looks like a 2-wave. I'm gonna check it. This looks too much like a second path in. That's not the way to go. Down. I hear pistons, so I'm gonna keep an eye out for that. This is pointed the way that I am going. Which means that it's probably not actually a path forward. That's a shame. Okay, so I'm just wrong about this being 2-path. Okay, that was worth a guess. Worth a try. Because if it had been 2-path, I could have skipped all the difficulty. Because 2-path bases just don't... Most paths, path-y bases, like things that aren't built to be open. Oh, this could be a second way. Most bases that are built to be paths don't work backwards. If you have like an open air base, sure, that's different. That's something that you've specifically designed for that. But it's really hard to be both closed off and reversible. Hey, I got a headshot. We haven't actually done anything. Let's just wait for all that to cool down and hope that I pointed myself in the right direction. I did, but then I did something dumb. Okay. Cool. We got this. We got this. It's short and sweet, so we'll just run up here. There is a... Oh, there's a bunch of guards that are going to come out. Oh, they're all bloodlust. Oh, I didn't hit the shield in time. I saw the Ravager taking its shot, and I thought, like, okay, I'll just shield it. But I just didn't press the shield. Froze up on the shield. Oh well. That was done so well. Like, Warmonger Horde with a Sledge Blade is not an easy fight. There is a 2-wave aspect to this. How? How is this 2-wave? I don't get it. I don't know where the second Harvey path is. I need to get this. This I need to, like, we're gonna take a sec here, and we're gonna work it out. So, Harvey could go this way. Harvey could go just about anywhere. Dear God. It's not directly under here. Cool, that's fine. There's another... Harvey goes up here? No, that's not it. I didn't miss anything when I was up there. What did I? Turn up. No, that's immediate drop off. No, that's not it. Where are you? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. No, that's not it. There's so many, like, fake secret Harvey paths. It's ridiculous. And the fact that there is actually a secret Harvey path... How did they do this? Okay, Harvey comes down from over here. Haven't we already checked all the ones over here? We've checked that one. We've checked... Oh, that one doesn't go anywhere, so we don't need to check that one. In here? See, the problem I have is not how, like, where does the path... is not so much where does the path start, but how does it connect? Like, is it past the gen mat? I thought I heard bombs, but I don't see bombs. Interesting. Bobby, where do you go? You're almost here, right? You go right and up. It is past the gen mat. Okay, I'm not going through that way. That's so sneaky. They're getting an ingenious. Definitely ingenious. We'll give him a brittle. 4's close enough to 5, and that was hard. Look, that took 8 minutes as well, which I'm trying to avoid. But also, like, that wasn't 8 minutes in the base, that was 8 minutes trying to work out what they did, because it just didn't look like there was a path. It looked like that was like a dead end. And then when I turned back and then there was all of a sudden a hole in the floor, that did not make a lot of sense to me. And I needed to know. Just needed to know what was going on there. That was very well hidden. And the fact that I called it is, like, initially... like, I guess it's because there's so many secondary paths that they're trying to convince you were real. It's the reason that happened, but... That was dumb. Seriously? That timing... Like, I waited and then respawned and the timing was still perfect to catch me in my shield. Oh, that's rough. I should have waited longer, obviously. But, like, Can't believe that the timing worked out so perfectly for them. I need to go back that way, so I'm gonna slip up here to try and stop whatever guard is trying to attack me from back there. Get that. I'm going to throw down a Phoenix pod, because I don't know what's coming up. And good thing I did. Throw down another Phoenix pod, because this is probably not second wave heavy. Okay. This is probably the end, which is unfortunate because I got a Phoenix pod down still. Do I go back and deal with some of these guards while I have a Phoenix pod? I think I do. I'm going to go back and we're going to clear out some of the things that are going to be problematic going forward. Right, so that is a perfect example. That's going somewhat forward, so I guess I get rid of it. Same there. Okay, cool. We use the Phoenix pod. And now that we've used the Phoenix pod, we're just going to go grab the gen map. I get that that made the map longer, but like, so would dying. And dying would be so much more substantial, because I don't think this map is going to be easy to replicate what I just did. Up we go. And off into the distance. JK says, hey everyone. Hey JK. Brutal fun. That. So that's 248. That's not 248. 224. Cool, like 5 minutes. That's not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think this is the next start of the next expedition. Yeah, Expedition 6. Yeah, we're hitting it pretty good. Like, just slightly less than 30 minutes per map. Per expedition. Which isn't too bad. Let's have a look at that skin. Nah, it's just one of the tube ones. Not the biggest fan of those. It's slightly better because like you get the tube, you got like the lining here, so like you can mix and match it a little bit, but it's just not like I'd much rather use like homicidal, like any of these four. Let's do this one. This one looks like a very long path. Oh. I didn't check for double down. I don't normally have to worry about double down when I play Sledge Shield because I am charging forwards, so you normally Sledge Blade it after blocking it. Like that. I don't know what that bomb ejector got so far. That's ridiculous. Oh. Okay, I think that's the way to go. Let's just do that. Unlocked attack on that. Another unlocked attack on that. That wasn't my intention. Wait for the shield a bit. I'm gonna lunge at that, trigger that, let it blow up. That'll destroy some things, but not that. Is there... I feel like it's supposed to go 1 to 2, and I always see it go 2. And I don't know if there's something that causes it, or if I just am or if I just don't have a good understanding. Did that go through that? That's not a hollow cube. That's a legit wall. It might have a second wave trap on it, and maybe that's causing it to glitch out, but that's weird. Yeah, you're dead. Let's do that. There are guards, and I've got a Phoenix pod up currently. Let's get back out of that. I can probably run forward, grab the gen mat, and then get out, but... let's just play it safe, because I've got a Phoenix pod up already. Grab that. I'm so glad that I don't have to unlock attack to destroy active incinerators anymore. That was such a pain to do. This room is like... we're just going. Hopefully that hits the assassin. Didn't get that quick enough. That's fine. Let the shield run back up. Oh! Back up. I do have a thing currently, so it's not actually the end of the world if I get caught. And we are probably good. Apparently not. Okay, we've got this. 100% got this time. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna have a brutal. No, didn't actually kill me as much as I thought. Checking stuff. We've already said hey to J-Car. And next one. And we'll just grab the cells. I'm closing in on the cap. I haven't pressed the button on the Chimera for months. Since like 2 weeks after Dreadshaw. So it's been just absolutely forever since I pressed that button. And that's the main way of getting cells at all points in the game, pretty much. And I've slowly been climbing my way up. The, that timing is ridiculous. Oh my god, I didn't hear it, and then I just happened to lunge at the exact right moment for the flames to start coming through. That is so much of a coincidence. Ah, thought I could get it. Honestly, I could probably just go down there and then get them from underneath. So earlier I mentioned that I'm keeping the finger that I use to right click off the mouse. Just by accident. I don't know why it's happening. I would have thought my muscle memory would have it placed on the mouse. That 100% was how I died there. No, I can't get that. How do I not trigger the bombs? I want to trigger the bombs though. Because I want to see if it destroys anything down here. Oh, I just killed Harvey. That's all it did. That's not exciting. That's not the way. Other way. That's also not the way. Gotta be this way. That's not a good incinerator. I'm not even going to bother with it. This one I think is okay. This is the reason I say it's not a good incinerator. This is not the way to go. We're still gonna Phoenix spot it though. Because we destroyed quite a lot in here. Oh, well this is a Warmonger horde. In that case... Yeah, it's on the left. And cannon back. Oh, and I think the cannon back? No, never mind. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, not sure. It's a cool enough map. I'll give it an artistic. I do like what they've done on the outside here. Not 100% sure what they were going for, but it's cool nonetheless. Let's go artistic and fun. That. And we are continuing. Cool. Hazard resistant. I think the only hazard resistant I'm missing is the white one. Hey, no one. Sangerville. Oh, I know this map. I think I tested this and then it won POB. So I'm pretty sure I've played, this is like my third, maybe even fourth time playing it. That was bad. I should have thrown down a, yeah, when I missed the thing and swapped to shield, I should have thrown down a shield, not a... That was just bad timing. The bolt shot hadn't hit me yet, so when I dropped... The shit doesn't drop when you throw out a thing though. When you throw out hardware. At least it's not supposed to. Right, the bomb trap up there. I need to think. I need to actually think about what I'm doing. In fact, I know there's some guards up there, because one of the times I played this, I broke this setup that's coming up, using a demo cannon. Like, do I try it? Maybe they fixed it. I don't want to break it. Yeah. That happens. Yeah, that was just bad. That was real bad. The worst part is I know all these threats, so I should be better at this. I'm getting the timing wrong though. I stepped into the thing when I was trying to... Yeah, okay. I should just kill the bolt shot on the right. That's all I need to do. Like, turn around, hit the bolt shot. Let the bombs go off. Is there any of these that survive? No, there is not. Let that go off as well. Don't need to deal with you. Come on, guards. Drop down. Drop down so I can kill you. Why are you taking so long? let's put it back here just so that I don't have to worry about the guards dropping down and killing me. Let's go up. Oh, I didn't realize there was guards there too. Okay, that's my bad. I thought that's a change that has happened at some point. Okay, we'll get you. I got the Phoenix pod already set up. Okay, now. That's nothing. Cool. Deal with that. Deal with everything before I... Yeah, okay, that's not super great. That's just sound effects. Is that an assassin? I hear an assassin. Okay. Now, if I remember right, there's a secret exit right at the front of that room. Oh, look, you can have those two. You've gotten me so many times with that outpost. Maybe it... I'm pretty sure I've seen it inactive before too. But I suppose they must have made changes which would put it back in my queue. Oh, time. We need to check time. Only like 6 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. How'd I get a backstab there? Why is that facing the other way? I'm just gonna say I'm a little surprised that that got me. I didn't think that would be inside the circle. I realized it's a little bit too late that it might be. Didn't get the swing off. Unfortunate. It happens. That was just bad. I know that that's a hollow cube. I've jumped over it like 4 times. I should have been... And okay, that was just timing. Because I need to not be on tilt on this map. I'm pretty sure that is the correct way to play it. Oh. I thought there was an incinerator at the end here. Without an incinerator, I don't have to deal with any of this. Bomb trap on the roof there. Let's deal with that. That'll blow up everything up here. I missed the legs, but that happens. That can't catch you as you go back up that way. And it pulls you forward if you... Okay, that is real for now. Which means that... What do we got? Ah, whatever. They're clearly not paths to actually chase. So they're only chasing me because of... Let's just go a different way. Those bursters are clearly only chasing me because I triggered their hollow cube. I think if I had just left them, they can have a brutal. The If I hadn't triggered the hollow cube, I probably could have just walked out without any of those guards chasing me, which would have been funny. Okay, we have a new base. It is 2 something. We are at 247.54. And nothing there. Cool. So many bases. Oh. And yet I need to do so many more by the end of March. That's what I intended to do originally, and I messed it up, and then I'm like, oh, well, it's not actually there yet, and then it... Oh, I feel that was such a waste of a... Okay, we're going. Oh! I saw all those warmongers. I'm like, if I wait even like a couple seconds longer, they will block the door, and I'm gonna have to like dodge them all to get through. And let's just not do that. Just a fun. Just a fun. Yeah, just a fun. I'm also pretty sure if I had gone up the tower, I could have gone through the corrosion cubes. It just bounced back and forth between them. And I think that probably would have been legit as well. Probably quicker, definitely less aggro stuff. Okay, so this should be the last one for this expedition, and then we'll start Expedition 7. Which means this is the 36 mark for today's stream. That's a lot of outposts for only a couple hours. Excuse me. What do you think? Plasma Sentinel? I think it's a Plasma Sentinel right there. Okay, that was silly. I shouldn't have swung at that. I shouldn't have swung at that when I had 2 Plasma Sentinels to block. I don't know if the shield would have lasted long enough, but, like, there were so many other things I could have done that might have actually been better. Let's actually leave the... Okay, is that real? That's real. At least for now. Oh, let's have the Phoenix spot up earlier. I'm gonna throw down another Phoenix pod, because I don't know how dangerous this will be on the way out. That bomb trap should already be done. Oh, I didn't see that before! I was right next to it. I hear an assassin. Be gone. You go through the acid? That's kind of fun. I hear pistons, which is why I'm being slow right now. Mistimed the shield. Okay. I hadn't wasted the Phoenix pod. I might have been able to... Oh, well, I would have survived that. Well, not survived that. I would have been able to continue. It's 100% that... Where are the bombs? There were bombs that triggered last time, and there weren't bombs this time. And then and I was looking for them, and the Ravager stuck its hand in my shield and killed me. And that is upsetting, but not so much as the mystery bombs that I don't know where they're coming from. That was the grappling claw catching me. Didn't react in time. Visual stimulus. Somewhat difficult to react to. Okay, I still don't know where the bombs came from last time. If I remember right, there is a thing there, and then this next part, that is real for now. It's here that's the problem. I wonder if they'll... I didn't see them before. They killed the cannon back. Okay. There are bombs there. Mistimed the shield. That's so annoying. Oh. I probably could just back up, but it's really circular, that room. That was just real bad. I went too slow, the hornets that I haven't seen this whole time set up, and then I got caught on... Okay, so we get seen there. That triggers the bursters. Okay. That last one blew up very late, and it almost got me again. I think everything exploded. Everything did not explode. Oh, that's not where the real one is. That's the one that's still alive. Okay. Okay, let's not double down or anything. I need to be careful from here. I get that. Wait for the napalm to die down because I need to potentially duck back in here. It gives me all that, all that. I don't... There's not too much left. I'm worried about what's behind this. I don't think there's a flat platform there. Jaka, would you be able to try one of my outposts? I tried to fix a part to stop speedrunners and would like to see it in action. Cool. Yeah, just put it in the chat for now, and I'll do it next. It is a Plasma Sentinel. Yeah. Okay. I love that. That whole last setup's super ingenious. The map is definitely brutal. Kulpsville, presumably with a capital C. But yeah, cool. We'll do... Just let me note down the time that we're starting this. That there. 2:59. 48. Social Kulpsville by FF Warrior 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, cool. And we just finished the expedition. So I'll just make a note that I've done that too. And double check. I don't know why I'm double checking. I can see the chat on my phone here. It is... You just responded to me. I don't need to double check and make sure that it's still working. I still haven't bothered to work out a way to get the chat without U or E? U. Kulpsville. And it was by FFW should be enough. Particularly capital FFW. That's not going to bring up too many people. Narrative, smart, deadly. Cool. Yep, let's give it a go. Now, something to note. There aren't actually that many speedrunners that do melee. Like I do it. There's a couple like Twitch streamers that do it because melee is faster. You can move faster when you're melee than you can otherwise, but it's also a lot harder. What the? What is happening? There's death blossoms everywhere. Okay, cool. How am I get hit by a piston? Out of everything that I dodged, and I get hit by just a piston. Oh, it's great. Let's try again. That was just my bad. I know I can't do that at regular speed, and I thought I was going at grapple speed, but I wasn't. I'd swapped, I had done the jump, but because I was holding W, I wasn't going full grapple speed. And even if I was, I had to press D to keep going anyway. Okay, I think I'm safe. Okay, I got a Phoenix pod up. Okay. That's the one I need to deal with. Whew. Where's the launch pad? There's no launch pad, it's a split up. Okay. I thought for sure that was a launch pad. That's already been destroyed. That's not that. Oh, I messed up the timing. I shouldn't have even tried it. I didn't throw down a Phoenix pod. Okay, that was just silly of me. Yeah, you've definitely got the speedrun traps down. Like, something to note when it comes to speedrunners in general, particularly in the brutal queue. Alright, because this looks to me like it's probably in the brutal queue. Okay, I got that at least. Yeah, that... Like, people that are playing... This is brutal, right? 4.5 skulls. Yes, this is definitely brutal. That was so bad, and I almost died because of it. I was pretty sure if I stood, like, here, I'd be safe. But my grapple sent me underneath it. I get up there without... Yeah, I can. Cool. Right, this is the bomb trap that I triggered before that I thought was a launchpad setup. That is a burster that I can't see. Okay, I've got a CC set up at the moment. We're back to where we were before. Ooh. Let's try not to just die to that. Yeah, okay. Look, I said try not to. It didn't work. Part I made was the section with the laser going around the cube. It works very well minus the shield. It consistently wraps around the block. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. I'm gonna take a few steps back for a sec. I don't know how well I can actually speedrun this section. I'll grab that. Okay, cool. We're good. Now, on the way out, I suspect we're gonna have to record on that corner there. We'll just get rid of that before we go anywhere. And I don't want to use the lunge because it'll send me through the center of the block, towards the center of the block, which I do not want currently. There's probably not much second wave, and that's bit that where you need to... That bit that you're talking about with where it wraps around the block is not really going to be a problem for me, because I'm going to go fast, like that. That's like the last strap! I was almost out! Oh. I should be cutting the corner with the grapple. I should be cutting the corners of the cubes with the grapple because I can. And it'll allow me to dodge the Death Blossoms, which will be more central. Oh! I think that Death Blossom has broken me. I don't know if I have any speedrun left in me. How did I survive that? Okay, we got plans. You're dying before I have to come back for you. Didn't get the shield up in time. I think it's too early to not have a Phoenix pod. Even if I do know how to beat the rest of this. Okay, at least I had the Phoenix pod. This one we can get up like that. And that destroys most of those. Why is that consistently landing there? I don't get it. Consistency... Oh my god. Okay, did that get blown up? That got blown up. Cool. So that will destroy that. There's too many of those going down, so I can't really speedrun through it. Yeah. I was thinking the last time I went through that I think I could probably just go through that, but there's just, yeah, there's too many Death Blossoms to reasonably do that. Okay. After all that, I get killed by the... After all that, I got killed by the... like, simplest thing. Oh god, that last explosion would have got me. I do need my Phoenix pod. I'll just put it here, though. Get rid of that. Get that. That gets most of the things that I actually care about. How is that consistently going to? I swear, Death Blossoms must be so much more consistent than I thought when it comes to the mine placements, but now there's a bomb trap directly below where I've been fighting. If I trigger that, it won't get up here. That'll trigger some backfires. That'll get rid of the shenanigans. And now I can do that. And the bomb's got most of the ones down here. Oh, I still have to make it out without using any Phoenix pods. That's unfortunate. Okay, I know what I've cleared and what I haven't, roughly. I don't remember if I cleared the one that killed me last time, or if I'm just gonna let it get me again. Because I'm a fool of a took. Okay. I'm not a complete fool. That seems to have also been gotten. Pretty sure I can go there. That was way too early. Let's just let that blow up. Okay, there's another... Okay, we're out! Yeah, so... It's supposed to be... So JK says, I don't understand, because sometimes the mine goes 1 block away, sometimes it goes 2 blocks away, and I can't figure it out. It's supposed to be random, as far as I can tell. It's supposed to be 1 to 2 blocks, and it shouldn't go 2 blocks if the second block is blocked off by a, ramp. Right, so if there was a ramp in there, it shouldn't go there. I don't know if, like, the ramp is pointed towards it, if it will still consider it. But yeah, the 1 to 2 blocks, that's supposed to be the range it goes to. You can lock it into 1 block by, putting a block there so it can't go 2. And that makes it more consistently go to the same spot. But there's a decent amount of the time where you just don't care. And you just put a mine up, and it's fine for it to just have a mine. I'm gonna give it a like. But what I've been noticing when I've been doing it, when I've been running these maps, is that they're almost always like it seems to like really heavily favor the two. I haven't like tested it. Jacob says, thanks for playing. I can't believe the bombs didn't get you at the end. That kills everyone. People run away from the bolts and trigger the bombs. Yeah. Oh yeah, the bombs where I just locked out because I did not shield at the right time. Yeah, yeah. I'm a little surprised they didn't get me too. 31748. Yeah, just I've got no explanation as for why I survived that. It's just pure dumb luck. Let's start Expedition 7. And like that part you mentioned before with the square and the laser going around it, that's really well set up. I think there are ways around it, even without the shield, but it's gonna you're not gonna your average player isn't gonna spot those and abuse them. Like you're going to to do what I'm thinking, you're gonna have to get into the gap around the cube, destroy the piston, and stay there. This is so empty. They've clearly spent so much capacity on making it pretty. It's in the brutal queue, which could just be that the because they've just uploaded it, and maybe there's like some traps somewhere, and because it's so large, they're so spaced out that it's not actually supposed to be in brutal. But I guess we're back at the start. Harvey does go to the right, so we know this is part of the Harvey path. Maybe this? Maybe they're using the medieval thing to mark where Harvey goes? Just keep following it. Find out. Harvey. I'm guessing that there's probably just something super toxic at the end? Guess not. Like, this isn't super toxic. This isn't even that surprising. Oh, there's no incinerator at the end. Get rid of that as well while we're here. Okay. Harvey! No, Harvey! JK says, the main part is the Fury Bolts, hopefully catch the Speedrunner, and the Ravager is there for the slow peakers. Then bombs on retrieval after killing the Ravager, but none of that applies to your run. Yeah, fair. To be fair, you didn't fall into one of the traps that I see a lot of people building when they do speedrunner traps, and they assume that you're like only going at grapple speed, or you're only going at spike drive speed, which is similar but slightly lower. And when you start doing like melee speedrun stuff, you actually go faster than that. How did that go that way? That doesn't make a lick of sense. And that should 100% be there. Like, that's a blind corner. That shouldn't be there. Like, you could put that on the ground or something, but... I should set up a Phoenix pod just in case. I should respect this level. And I think we're out. Okay, we'll give it artistic fun. I think I could have zero death that if I just killed Harvey, just used Harvey to propel myself forward, I would have, I think, survived and finished that a little bit quicker. It's been so long since I've done a proper, like, speedrun session. I'm not even sure if I'm really doing it properly at the moment. I feel like I'm going too slow. Wonder how many of those lasers just destroyed themselves. This is not the way to go. Guess up here? Yeah, there we go. And if there's anyone else watching and you want a social run, I am, like, I don't want to do, like, 2 socials in a row, but I'm happy to, like, alternate. And, you know, sometimes with the brutal queue, sometimes with the active queue just in general, I guess, it doesn't just apply to brutal. You do get outposts like, you know, that one I just run into, where it takes, like, no time. You just happen to have the perfect loadout and can just do what you need to do. Oh, and if you're watching the VOD, feel free to put them in the comments. Comments are active. I'll have to, like, do it as, like, a replay review or something, but I'll still do videos. I actually think I would have survived that if I didn't have to swap my... if I had realized what was going on and swapped my hardware earlier. I'm gonna swap my hardware before I jump in here, because what I'm planning on sticking my face in that. Let's back up further than that. Probably didn't have to do that. I love when Dem and Switch cards are on things like that. That's way too close. That should be like here. don't want to comment on this, but this particular expedition is going very quickly. I don't want to comment on it because it means that this map will be brutal. Like, really brutal. Like, that map J-Car just got me to run Social Brutal that took like 20 minutes. Oh, what was that launch pad? It's supposed to launch me into there, but it launched me in front of the bolt. Still works, that's fine. I'm impressed. I don't think... it's actually as dangerous as they would like. Okay, we'll just wait for the flames to die down. That was a crazy set of button presses. Just gonna stop here for a sec to catch my breath. I blocked that with the shield, got through here, killed this with the sword, all in the span of like half a second. Okay, that is not blown up. Okay. Never mind, I thought that was already blown up. I am going to deal with that because I don't want to turn around that corner later and die. Oh, it's like right here. I could have remembered that for like 2 seconds. Kind of awkward when you give the raider so much space. They can do just real shenanigans with the sentry beam. Obviously, sentry beams can get past that anyway. Like, they're good traps. Cool, we'll give it that fun. They are good traps, it's just that the if you're like shooting just kind of randomly in the air, because that's where they that's where they happen to spot the player, that can be a bit of a problem. 3, 31, 12. Okay, 2 more in this expedition. And then we get a... let's do this bottom one first. One true hipster. JK says, do you like that flames are not auto kills if you touch fire? And Florida Man Dan says, you doing any socials? I am. If there's too many, I would be alternating. We don't currently have a list. So if you want to put one in the chat, I will do it. I do like that flames aren't auto kills. I'm not 100% sold on the 0.5 second being the correct amount. It should maybe be something slightly different, but it doesn't really matter too much. That was bad. You know what? You're gone. Oh, I came out the other side. There's supposed to be a turn here somewhere that I missed. Okay. Where does it turn? Where does it turn? Let's just back up for a sec. I'm guessing it's here? Up in here, should be fine. Okay. I'm gonna deal with that warmonger. Guess I'm dealing with that warmonger too. Though that wasn't the intention. Up. Maybe up here? That looks fake. It is. Okay, I should wait for my shield before I go forward again. Ooh. Oh, that would have been sad to die to at the end. That looks like an exit. Katosa. Okay. If not, I'll just, if it's not spelt right, I'll just check under your name and I'm sure we'll find it from there. Got the timestamp quickly. Seven. This will be a social. Katosa by Florida Mandan. Did I answer the fire thing? Oh yeah, I remember. I said that I don't know if the 0.5 is the right amount of time for it. Yeah, I do think it's much better. Like incinerators were way too strong. Tusa. With an S. Apparently I just can't spell. No, it doesn't look like it's that. Let's just go CA and Florida. Don't believe you have a capital on your name. I've got all those ticked. Do you have a capital in Florida? You must have a capital in Florida. Or I've misspelt Florida. Okay. Katusa. Double O. Yep, got that. Yeah, so there's a bit of a delay. YouTube has a bit more delay than Twitch. You can turn it to like ultra low latency, but it really limits the bitrate. I got the swing, but I just was not pointing in any of the right direction. And like it actually swung, which is not a given when you get captured by grappling hooks. Oh, I think I saw Xbox user play this yesterday, or maybe the day before. I don't remember too much about it. I think I recall that setup that I swung the sword at, just there. I should really deal with those rather than just leave them available for later. I'm gonna Phoenix Pod because I've mentioned a couple times that I do it because I'm respecting the base, but I just really need to do it to respect this one. Oh, don't be like that. Oh, that's gonna go off as well. Let's... Okay. Let's not run straight into that and have to get the timing right. I've got a Phoenix Pod, it's not the end of the world. I probably could have done it. Oh, well... Let's just take 2 shots at whatever you've got for second wave. Which, there's been a lot so far, and normally I would assume that if there's been a lot, that there's not much second wave. I should at least grab that, get my 250 experience. That's all I get out of tombs normally anyway. Yeah, normally I would assume that there's not much second wave if I run into something this dangerous. But that's not a given with a Florida Mandan outpost. Something on top. Cool. That just feels silly. That... I shouldn't have even been in that hole. I should have just run past it. That was my mistake. Oh well, at least I had a Phoenix Pod set up. Headset falling off head. Bad timing. I had it! I had it! Ah, okay. JK says, I'm surprised the Ravager hit you from that far away. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm like at the upper end, and there's a decent chance that Florida Mandan spaced that. There's a decent chance that that they've actually calculated, or at least calculated or tested the spacing on that. Make sure that it works. Yeah, okay, I can't leave that guy alive. He has to die. That block off. Ah, I hit the shield up, I'm pretty sure. I could have just done that. The worst part is I had such a good run and I'm just not going to be able to replicate it. For like 5-10 minutes or something now. That's not what I wanted. Okay. I can just go through that. Is there something over here that I missed? No, cool. I thought there might be a grappling hook over on the right that I missed that could catch me. Okay, there is a guard in there. How did I not see that last time? Probably because of that bomb that I just triggered. Okay, we are back to getting backwards. Now, let's just not deal with things that I don't have to. Like, it's fine to, like, use them as launch pads for my lunges, but... What did I just say? And my headset's fallen off my head again. I don't know what it is about that particular part of this map. We're up. Kind of a like. Though, the fact that you don't just automatically mark every single one of your maps with expert feels wrong. Throwing it out there. Just saying. Did any chat come through that just haven't come up on my phone? Nah, we're good on that front. Okay, cool. We can go back to finishing the expedition we're on. That didn't take as long as I thought it would. What's going on here? Okay. What are we doing? Photo Man Dan says, bruh? What did I do? It's much easier if you don't speedrun. Okay. I suppose that makes sense. It's probably also much easier with a ranged weapon. Really spread out map. No? Oh, because of Harvey. Never mind. Grab that. That not... it's got Hunter on it. I don't need to destroy that. Leave that for later. Okay, that's fine. Grab that. That's probably enough to justify that. What was the roof thing that I didn't trigger? Okay, we're going through. We are... Ah, that was a waste of a shield. I should wait for it to come back up, just in case. Assassin! Escape. Not enough. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that, and that, and that. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Cool, that's fine. Okay, we are collecting a new cosmetic. For reference, if anyone wants to see all of the cosmetics that are in the post-track pool at the moment, there's two threads on the Discord. There's the one from last season with the 10 that were there, and there's one for this season that has like everything in the track as you go through, as well as the 41 post-track stuff. Yeah, it's not great. Okay, let's get this up. It's like a scorpion. Oh, scorpion-y. How are we doing? Wait for my shield. Like, I kind of want to give it artistic for the scorpion, but it's not that well done, and the map inside is just not great. Let's just skip it. I apologize for the like lagginess when I'm changing maps. Just the time stamping thing that I did for my last stream is just so much better. I'll gotta find a better solution for how to do it in the long run, but for now. JK says, that guy's going to watch that replay, like, what just happened? No, that guy's going to watch that replay, jump on Reddit, complain that speedrunners are ruining the game. And that there's no way to counter them. That's how that goes. I got the Phoenix pot down at least. I hope I'm facing forward. That accidental shortcut at the end was kind of ridiculous. I don't know if that's intended or not. That was fun. should just grab the other, this one so that it stops bugging me to try and pick it up. Okay, this looks cool. Let's see if they've actually done something interesting on the inside. There's an assassin, I think? There's at least something going on the inside. Oh. I like this thing. This thing's cool. Let's get a backstab. God, I wish I could give that guy more accolades. Level 16. That was way too good for a level 16 level 16 player. Like obviously it didn't stop speedrunners, and that's a thing that you need to you need to consider the fact that some people like to play fast, some people like to play slow, and if someone plays fast, that they will just go through your map in like no time. But like there was pressure there at least. Like I wasn't I didn't just get through that map. I actually was making some decisions that just happened to pay off. I'm going that way. You're going this way? Into here? For reference, I attacked that cannon back purely to stun it. Ooh, that's not going to be great for me. I'm going to go there. We'll get rid of those two cannonbacks so I don't have to deal with them. I don't need to deal with that burster. I wasn't sure if that was Hunter or not. I think that burster just died to the fire. We're far enough in that I can justify that. Just in case I mess up the relatively simple shenanigans I'm doing here. Like I did earlier. I think I have the timing not correct there, but close enough. Oh, I can just let that get parried. Ooh, Harvey's here. Harvey is going forward. Okay, cool. That's probably the way to go then. Okay. I was only really dealing with that because I have a Phoenix pod set up, but I'll take a no death there. There. If I remember right, you go up, across here, up here. We might as well grab that this time. You're kind of in the way, so that makes that a good option so that I can just move faster. That was fun. Okay, we have 358, 22. I can't believe we've got that, like, we're finishing in the 8th expedition on this stream. I was kind of expecting to finish a lot of expeditions. And like I don't really have like a set time frame I was planning on streaming for. But 8 is a lot. This should be fine. This should also be fine. Where do I go? Okay. I think I see where I need to go now. Because I think Harvey was taking that path. But I should have thrown down a Phoenix pod. How did that not trigger? How did that not trigger? Yeah, no, I don't see how that triggered. It doesn't trigger. Based off where I pathed. I've got the thing up still, Phoenix pod up still, so let's just keep going forward. Okay. I want to keep the... We're going to be careful, I think, for a second. Because I think I'm real close to the gen mat. And if I'm just careful for a second, I will be able to use the Phoenix pod on the second wave. Instead of the first. Oh, that would have sucked. Okay, grab that. That's fake. I should have just tried it! Or checked the roof, or... There's so many things I should have done there. Oh my god, that almost got me killed. Okay, I think I can do... this. Okay, I don't know if that's real or fake. It is fake. Didn't think I would need the block there, but just in case, because I don't want to die here when I just made the decision to not use a Phoenix pod because I thought I could do this all safely. Okay, don't know what's going on with that. Okay, wait a sec. The shield. And we are out. Let's go fun. We broke the 4-hour mark. I think I also missed one of the timestamps. which is unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, missing one. Put the note in there before I forget. We'll work it out. I'm stepping this is already going to be a nightmare. I heard pistons, so I'm just kind of keeping an eye out for those right now. I killed the Ravager, and I just full tunnel visioned on going forward. Despite the fact there was a Plasma Sentinel right above me that I needed to deal with. It should have been shield. Shield wasn't up. Ugh. Oh, I definitely had the... Yeah, I clicked the shield and I'm like, no, wait, that's not working. This is not a good time for the shield not to work. And I didn't... I obviously, once I've got a plan in mind, I'm not good at swapping it on the fly. So... Oh, if I'd been like half a second slower, I could have... The laser would have destroyed it. That's so... funny. Okay. I can do this. No, actually, I think that... Whew, glad I got both of those. Would have sucked to get hit from behind when I was paying attention to that. So that's just up there. Cool. Oh, and I threw it down right as I reached the gen mat. I thought there'd be more level. Okay, I think we're probably out. Maybe there's a piston that kills me. No, no piston that kills me. Boop. 4, 7. Should be doing this while I'll give them a fun. Should be doing this while we're loading. No new message. We're good. This one is not a new cosmetic because we just got one before. What time is it? 4:30? This might be my last. We're already at like a 4-hour stream, so this will probably make it like 4.5. This is probably my last expedition for today. We'll see if I stream tomorrow. I do need to do a lot of expeditions to actually finish the track. Finish the post-track stuff. I should have just killed Harvey. Should have killed Harvey. I don't like killing Harvey, but in that particular case, they were coming through a half-wide corridor. I just don't know what direction I'm supposed to be going. Which is... like, I'm just gonna have to, like, throw myself at this until I can find out. Because I'm pretty sure the correct answer is to just... like, run the direction. Is that? It is that. It's just straight up and to the right. Oh. It is embarrassing that it took this many tries. Oh, why is it stuck on it? Right. It is embarrassing that it took that many tries to work that out. Adelaide Hub. That'll handle all that. Let's just do this because I don't want to have to do that again. This is just... so many warmongers. Okay, this annoys me. I definitely didn't hit this. This is not folded over like it was just used up. This was destroyed by the arc barrier. I hate that you can destroy them with the arc barrier and still whatever. We'll just wait a few seconds. I'll make my point. I hate that you can destroy them with the arc barrier and still get pushed. Like, it makes sense with the lodestar because you could be on the other side of the lodestar and it hits you and then it gets destroyed. But the fact that you can get pushed just by being hit by the start of the animation and you don't have to, like, be there at the end is insane to me. And, like, maybe it should be consistent with the lodestar as well. Maybe they should be changed so that they both can't be pushed if they get destroyed, type thing. But that's the way I came. So that's fine. That's fake, which means I probably want to see what it is. Didn't trigger. That's annoying. I thought there might be bombs. Okay. No, it's a... oh, it's a launch pad. How do you get the person up there? I'm gonna have to take this slow by the look of things. Okay, we've destroyed that. We haven't destroyed that. That's gonna do the anti-speedrun stuff. Okay. Back up. Definitely not double down because it's second wave. Is that a first wave setup that I just completely messed up and then didn't have to deal with? Okay, I'll take that. Again? Okay, this is the part where it gets completely bullshit. It's off and to the left, if I remember right. It's a half corridor. It's a half corridor, so I can't have pistons in it, so I can run through. Whew. Okay. I should probably have made that point before I did the run. But, yeah. Some fancy bomb splitters, probably enough for an ingenious. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, not that one. I'm doing that. Then that. 1, 2. Oh, wait, was that the start of Expedition 9? 4. 14. What the? Why does that sound? Why is it suck doing that? I'm gonna load a map. If it keeps doing that, we'll quit out. But no, the moment I load in, it starts. It stops. Cool. We're good. Okay. Oh, and it's back. Okay. I'll finish this map and then we'll close and reopen. Should I don't want to abandon. It's frustrating me though. That was a threaded needle. Okay. That went the wrong way. Okay, I'm gonna get the U next. Do I Phoenix Pod here, or do I just assume that this is near the end? Okay, this is near the end, so that was the correct call. What do I think on second wave? We're probably good. Okay, I'll take that. I didn't realize we had corner blocks like that. It's probably just one I just never look at. You can have fun. Okay, 1 second. We're gonna swap over to the hold screen. We're gonna close out of the game and reopen. Really not a fan of the color scheme that they've chosen for this season. Like, I grab it for the thumbnails so that you can tell which sector we're in for each video, but it's just yellow with like a black line and it's like super samey. A lot of the others, particularly the Shattered Peak one. Shattered Peak was like red and blue. It was really striking. Okay, we should be back in the game. And we are 4:18:10. it's just a 4. Okay, no more clicking sound, whatever that was. Grab the grapple master so we don't have to keep clicking away from it. Okay, 4 more maps for the stream. Oh, if someone asks for a social, I'll run it. 4 more expedition maps before I'm done for the day. I'm gonna probably play some Islands of Insight later. I don't know if anyone else checked that out. It's real fun. Okay, I'm pretty sure that path up the back there is Harvey's path. Take my 250 experience while I'm here. I should have guessed that when there was a chunk of the wall missing on a diagonal corner. That should have been assumed, I think. I just didn't hear any pistons as I was approaching, so I didn't think there was any. And then, surprise, piston. Maybe it's unstable? There's too many pistons for me to run around without a Phoenix pod. How far down did I trigger that bomb? I thought for sure I was going to block the bombs, but yeah, okay, I see. It's here that triggers it, which is the reason why it takes so long for them. Okay, gotta be careful. Listen for pistons. I hear corrosion cubes, I don't hear pistons. I'm not even gonna bother with that. Okay, that's probably it. Oh wait, nope, there's... Bolt trap, I think. There's traps. Okay, let's just try and... do that. Maybe I should have got rid of Harvey. Piston. Okay, Harvey's gonna die. Let's back up so that the shield lasts long enough. Now let's go back in and get rid of that before it matters. That's already been blown up. Okay. Oh. Let's see what happens when I go this way. Yeah, Florida Mandan's already got me with that. There. I'm not gonna let someone else pull me up into a unsafe area. That was fun enough. .2301. And quickly check, not that. Okay, that's fine. I shouldn't be humming that. Doesn't really matter which direction I go. Okay. What do we got? We have... Okay. Stopped like at the perfect spot. I'm gonna deal with that one. And I think I'm gonna leave the rest. It's a testament to how much this does not actually function. Okay, this is like a tomb path. Can't be Harvey's path. Which is important. Pretty sure that can't be a hollow cube because of the icicles, but I'm not 100% on that. Good little hiding hole for to deal with the plasma sentinel from. What happened there? That can't hit anything. Legitimately cannot hit anything ever. So mad about that. Shouldn't even be mad. It's their map. The incinerator that's just randomly pointed at a wall. Oh. Fine, you can have a fun. I shouldn't be unreasonably mad about someone who messed up and placed an incinerator that just does nothing. 42621. Get an award on this one? We're on Expedition 9. Yeah, we will get a reward on this one. Okay. Which means we're going to have 5 rewards for the stream. That's not too bad for a single stream. What's Harvey doing? There's a lot of guards up up above here. Like, are we going to walk past them at least? I'm going to deal with the Ravager first. Oh! Okay, maybe it's this way? They'll come closer because they can. That's an assassin triggered. We're gonna do that. Because I see a lot of Death Blossoms, and I'm worried about that. Oh, there's a person down there. That looks like I can get close enough to that to trigger it without actually... Oh! God, I had the Phoenix pod at the top. Where did I put the Phoenix pod? I thought I was... Okay, cool. I'm gonna place another Phoenix pod just in case. I'm gonna do that. I was in the sun from falling, so I couldn't get up quick enough. Let's just do that. Cool. I hear pistons. I love the Death Blossoms, like, making the sky dangerous so that you can't just, like, so you can have this wide open area without it just being free real estate. I should have dealt with that beforehand. That was silly. I shouldn't have been fighting above a piston. That's not pulverize. You normally use pulverize on setups like this so that the guard gets flung further. So they actually don't get flung very far by regular. Pistons. I don't need to go up here. I'm just trying to get a sight line. Okay, this is not very speedrunny at this point. Oh. I think I'm probably safe on the way out. There was like way too many things on the way in. And once I get to here, it's just free escape. Okay. I'm gonna go with those two. Let's quickly check everything is going okay. 4:31:49. And JCast says catch you next time. I'll put in another social outpost next time you stream. Cool, that's fine. Although the next time I stream might be POB. We might be doing POB stuff. So I don't know if I can really take socials, but we'll see. We'll see whatever it is, whatever's happening at the time. And, like, depends how many POB stuff there is for, I suppose it's the January one. Well, maybe consider it February's one. Oh, whatever. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter which month it is. I'm gonna throw down a thing. Okay, think I cleared this whole room. I suppose aside from that. This I don't like so much. When there's a piston already there, I don't think this really works. Although I suppose it does cover the back end here without needing another piston. So maybe it is worthwhile in this case. Because like if you destroy this piston, then the Death Blossom can fill it. Can fill its space. And like they are more expensive. They are 70 instead of 50, but they kind of work very similar to pulverized pistons, and pulverized pistons take 65. Okay, that is a warmonger cage for later. That's also a warmonger cage for later. Is that a... I wonder if it has short leash. Doesn't. Ooh, okay. What is that? Laser. Okay, that's fine. Ah. Just in case I have to come back for it. I think they stopped them before the pistons they added on the second wave. Which is smart, because if you let them walk into the pistons, they will just walk into the pistons and die, and that's not useful. Let's grab that. And that. And that. Oh, that timing almost didn't work. There's a piston. Okay, cool. It's just there. That's probably where the guard came from. And we are off. Oh, okay. No, just fun.
The harvester lies about lazily in your deactivated outpost.
4, 36, 36. 36. 36. Oh! Okay. I thought we had one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we're done. End of stream. Yeah, so. Oh, Cataclysm. Okay. Let's have a look at the Cataclysm, and then that'll be the end of the stream for me. A badge of respect given to those who decide not to take a life. Okay. Look, I really like the commons when it's for the arc barrier, because they color the whole thing instead of just like stripes. I think that's probably still better, unless I go that, like that does cover that, and that might let me do that. Yeah, that's cool. I can actually use the season reward now. Okay. So that's probably going to be my my speedrun loadout for a little bit. We'll see. Yeah. Cool. So we got through 9 expeditions today. It's taken like 4.5 hours. Obviously there was a couple detours for social maps. We did, I think, half an hour-ish of social maps. It's 8. It's about 18. So it's 26. And that's another 10. It's about 35 minutes of social maps. Which is pretty good for 4.5 hours. Quick calculation, 4 by 60 plus 36. Divide 9, divide 6. That's like 5 minutes and 6 seconds ish. 5 minutes and 6 seconds per map. It's probably some faffing about in the queues and stuff as well. So yeah, like yeah, loading times take about 30 seconds. So 4:30. That's not. It's worse than other times I've timed it, but like I'm streaming. It's a little bit more difficult, and there's been like some, you know, stops to chat or mention something as it comes up. It's a pretty good time, all things considered. Oh well. Oh yeah, so I'm just doing those numbers because I am actually kind of interested in how long it does take me to finish a brutal map, because like if it's significantly quicker to do dangerous and it's approaching the next sector, I may just do like spam some dangerous expeditions. So I'm pretty sure I'll still be able to get the expedition points quicker from that, because I used to be able to do them in 64 seconds. And I just don't know how that's changed with all the things with all the changes to like dynamic difficulty and whatnot. But anyway, that is it for me for today, at least stream-wise. Like, maybe we'll see. There won't be any videos go live today, but maybe I'll start working on something for during the week. But we'll see. Although I'm probably going to play Islands of Insight, as I mentioned before. It's real fun. If anyone would be interested in a stream for that, just let me know in the comments. I don't actually think it's a great game for streaming, because puzzles are frustrating if you have solved it and the person that's playing it has not. But I'd be happy to do one. Anyway, I'll see you all next time, which might be next weekend, where I think I'll be doing the next set of Pantheon of Builders, and we probably won't finish them. Like that takes a while, especially seeing as I don't feel right just speed running them, because I need to actually appreciate them. Well, not actually appreciate them. I need to actually look at them a lot more to like judge for artistic. So it will probably be on something slower. But yeah, I will see you next time.